It is good to see you again.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Well, we might as well, since we're starting late, start early. Screw the countdown. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on in to the delayed Saturday stream. Starting late because of early reinforcements. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday, no matter that. And hello, hello, everyone. Xanthalos, Evangel, Aludano, Pensive Owl, Lenny, hello, Lyra, Legion Knight, Field Bear, hello, hello, welcome in, everybody. So, for those who weren't seeing the whole drama, so there was an update early this morning for me, late last night. Hey, Tranquility. Which changed something on how the reinforcements are supposed to work, but the changes in that update didn't quite work out as they were the way they were supposed to be. And so it caused reinforcements to come in basically from turn 2 on, and then every 2 turns on every mission that had reinforcements. So we were waiting for Tedstar to wake up from his well-earned sleep and fix it, and he immediately pushed the fix, and hopefully everything's working now. Hey Andre, see ya. Then with the 10 stream watch thing. Alright, so let me just immediately go into the game here. And to this. So this here, I thought I pulled that up here at the start of the stream, is our wonderful new mod that has the mission history of the campaign, which I really like. And also, I think the mod author was asking for a 1440p screenshot to see how it looks on higher resolutions, because they only tested it on 1080. And I think it's, you know, there's a little bit of wasted space here, but, you know, it's still all not too small to read. 15 stream streak for Andre. See, you know, me playing only XCOM causes all your watch streaks to go up, eh? Acceptable. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with acceptable for losing a soldier, but I was actually, when I loaded this up just now, surprised that we actually got
It is
that many
good to see
flawless.
you again.
I thought we were collecting injuries on every mission, but now it's just 6 flawless for 4 injuries. 3 injuries, 1 kill. And this here was 1 point of damage on a shiv, right? This is not an injury. So if this is correct, then we only have 3 people wounded in the barracks, not 4, because it counts a shiv as people. Hey, Joker Chef, what's up? Yeah, last year, with the Factorio streams, Lyra, I remember you were there for every single one. That was a fun time. And I streamed a lot in that time. I blame Illogical for that. That man has been a bad influence on my life. Enemies have more health and or more armor and or more abilities, and or some of their abilities are now free actions as opposed to regular actions. And then later on in the game, there is like the whole killing the chosen is going to be slowed down. Plasma weapons is significantly slowed down. And on top of that, every now and then we get a so-called pick your poison event, where you can choose between 3 different upgrades that Advent units now get, and they're all awful. So we had our first pick your poison event last stream, where we could choose between all upgrades were for troopers, although it didn't specify what it means when it says troopers. So we could either choose that they get double defense bonus from cover, double, right? Deal more damage or have 20 more aim. The damage wasn't specified. So yeah, you say that, but we're not seeing we didn't see the effect on a mission. I'm not sure how it's gonna actually work. Like the on the supply rate, when we F1 the guys, there was no indication of that having any effect. So the thing is, I gotta also say, so this is a combination. So there's a mod for Beyond Legendary. That's from Tedstar only. That does some changes to the stats, and then we are also playing with the Requiem, the Perilous Yearning kind of setting, and that adds these special events, that adds the whole chosen stuff, the plasma weapon stuff, and then also Reshi's Beyond Legendary tweaks mod that changes a bunch of stuff. It's like an extra campaign setup. Anyway, as for this campaign, it couldn't go any better. We have our 2 regions, starting region strength 1, second region strength 1. Last time we found and killed a supply rate that was coming into South Africa. We've said like April 1st supply rate. Kinda nuts. And we have UFO flight paths. Found that in Chile. And are now infiltrating that UFO and taking that out. So 2 full salvage missions that early. Kind of wild. We also have completed Lib 1 in Chile on the first cycle through. So we're swimming. We have a supply crate extraction here and a destroy the relay mission here. So the only problem is we're getting so many missions with so good timers. We're struggling a little bit with willpower across the team, because we're constantly sending out everyone. Yeah, I guess we weren't shot actually by the enemies, so maybe it was in effect and we just didn't see it. I don't know how it works. Okay, so well, hang on. How much money do we actually have? 67. And the focus PCS is 5. We could throw around some focus PCS, especially on people like Tetsta is one promotion away, a free XP away. That is not a completely terrible idea. Alright. Supply crate extraction. You know what? I think I might just do that. Hang on a second though. Maybe I find another one who I also want to boost, and I buy another focus PCS, and that generates me with a better stat. You don't 9 willpower, but you have plenty. Let's see. Lenny is on 4 willpower. And bring our aspirant, and then our scavenger already on a mission. Survivalist. So we got scouting, we got melee, we got shooting / melee, and we got shotgun boosting, right? We now have endow. Give somebody 5 ablative, 5 mobility for 4 turns. Five ablative, 5 mobility for 4 turns. That's the whole mission. Yeah, we have a shift, but yeah, extract with a unit that can't seems a little bit tricky. Well, I think we definitely want probably 2 AP rounds for our big guns. With your aim. Yeah, no. We need it. We need it. Then we're gonna need like a stock. Maybe get a laser sight here. And then slap the focus PCS on Tetsta. I see 3 people that are not bonded. Let's have a quick look though. Actually, I see 4 people that are not bonded, and none of them get along with the rest that are on the team currently. But I also think this kind of makes sense for this specific team right now. I think we still have enough people for that other mission, yes. I just wanted to infiltrate this first because, hey, supplies, and because it has the shorter timer.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
I'm not sure how it looks with our first retaliation, although I guess, you know, we're not at strength 3 yet, so, and technically we're not at force level 3 yet. So Chosen cannot show up just yet, but should be any second now.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Doom and gloom, yes. Doom and gloom, please. Okay, let's start with people that have decent willpower. That is our watchdog, that is our Shiv. What are we doing? Destroying a relay. In slums. We have squad side cannon shots now, right? I think we might. Is that worth getting the light machine gun here? For the higher base damage, base shred? Problem is, of course, we can't move and shoot, right? We probably want AP rounds there. Other problem is, well, we would need line of sight, so let's get the seer with the obelisk. And I think the seer is low enough that we're gonna need another focus at PCS and AP rounds here, alright. What was the other PCS we had lying around? Unwavering stance. Trash. So we can either bring our technician. What are we doing? Destroy the relay. Oh, yeah. You know what? Oh, let's grab the auto pistol. Would be... Hang on, I always forget. This here, was this the class that has the whole big iron thing? Yes. So I don't think we can't equip the whippet. Oh, my soldiers are randomly generated most of the time. I'm not sure that sometimes it really looks like really cool characters, and sometimes they don't have a face. I guess the question is, do we bring a fifth? We have to bring a fifth, right? I can't see us bringing... well, we could go double shift. Bring our technician. Brings me back to the lack of face. Something like this. Yeah, it's because the I don't know why there's different hidden heads depending on the race of the character, but I don't know how the cosmetics are set up in that way. Oh yeah, we can just change you, yes, get you in here, Pensaval. Works. Too expensive. But yeah, kind of makes sense. Okay, you know what? If we have 2 medkits there, so that gives us 3 AP, right? We gain one armor piercing from pistol expertise, 2 from this. That should make the auto pistol have no negative AP anymore, at least. Oh, what's the actual AP value? Not even listed. Alright. Hey, Flappinator.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Okay, so technically we don't have people for another mission. We're gonna get a bounty hunter in 2 days. How long are the injury times? Alright, free soul is also available in around 2 days. And then it's long. I'm debating if I want to scan Templar HQ, if I want to send scan New Chile just to avoid more reinforcements coming in here, or finding those reinforcements, or finding League 2, and then not having people to do it with. But then I can cancel one of the other missions.
Course for Chile.
The usual, you gotta set priorities, right? What's the most important missions right now? If we get exceptionally lucky with finding Lib 2, this Christ. Or exceptionally lucky with finding Lib 1, how much do I care about Lib 1 in that region now? Yeah, this is like, I don't think I've ever seen a Lib 1 timer like that. I'm honestly not sure though how much I care about the Lib 1 here. Like I'm
South Africa.
Yeah, but they all just started. Like even with a boost, we're not gonna finish any of those in the next 1 or 2 days, which we would need to set this up. So the thing is, right? Lib 1, I'm not sure we're gonna liberate this region anytime soon if we're liberating this. It's nice to have a backup liberation option, but it's not super important. Which brings me down to this mission giving me 24 intel and like 10 supplies from Advent Loot, right? Or maybe 20 supplies. I think 30 intel and a POI is better. I think 21 intel and a POI is better, and I think the smash and grab getting crates is better. And of course the UFO is better. I could, of course, scan for healing. We get a bounty hunter. Hang on, we're not just getting the bounty hunter, right? We're also getting 1 rookie randomly promoted. So that's 2 soldiers. We got a Fusilier, and we have somebody who's like 33 hours away from healing. If I scan Templar HQ, they should also be ready. The rookie? Oh, I thought somebody, you would find a bounty hunter and the rookie just completes the covert action. Damn, okay, so not get. I thought you get an extra soldier from this, like all the other covert actions. Okay, so that still would mean Fusilier, Combat Medic, Shiv. Bounty, oh god, now I regret putting that rookie on that mission. We could grab the black market soldier. I know that didn't have FX great stats. Yeah. No, I didn't. I played with that mod one time and didn't like it. And I don't even know why I activated it again. How am I supposed to remember how this works?
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
A 68 aim infantry with low mobility. That reminds me very much of the infantry we have in the YouTube campaign. You know what? I'm gonna get that guy. I don't care. I don't care. Extra mission.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Look, maybe it was multiple campaigns, but you're not gonna tell me you liked it fine. No, I didn't like it. I think it's yeah, I didn't like it because I felt it was overpowered. Okay, so we're gonna go focus. I think. Let me double check. We have locked on, so we could do like, you know, we got a ranger at home. But we also have ghetto rapid reaction. And we have death from above.
Right on.
I can barely
That's-
keep up
hey,
on VODs
Toaster.
if you do XCOM 3 days a week.
Yeah, don't worry. We're going back to 2 days a week, eventually. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. No, yeah, I think I go with the focus suppression shenanigans. Focus mayhem suppressing fire. And then this way we will run why do you not start with going up weird. We'll start with a shotgun that automatically hits on Overwatch and hope that we can do something with that. Alright, yeah. Great cutscene, nobody cares. Killing an enemy with your hand cannon permanently increases critical chance against other enemies of that type. This is across the campaign, right? This is not just for the mission, but, you know, you are accumulating crit chance over the campaign. Alright, then you get to Shadow and Dead of Night. Alright, you have a vector rifle and that hand cannon. It's doing 5 to 6 damage. On second thought,
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
I should have. Okay, that's one more quick trip to the black market.
Avenger
I definitely
plotting new
need
course.
at least 2 more AP rounds for that squad. I'm not even sure what I'm saving the Ilium cores for. We're selling all cores normally, all time, every time. Let's just sell. Keep selling. Data cache, yeah. With like 4 missions that give us intel right now. Sell the crates. Sell unwavering stance. If we get 7 corpses, we get 20 trooper corpses, which is instant trooper autopsy. We even sell melt. Just sell all of it. Like, I'm so... by the way, is that normal that alloys and crystals are like being paid double? We had that 2 months in a row now, or is that just weird luck or unluck? Like, I'm so tempted to sell some of those crystals, yeah. For 4 credits a pop? Okay, that puts us 176. 150 for a scientist. Ooh. 133 for an engineer. I think it's a trap. Oh. I'm fairly certain I had the 20 trooper corpses triggers instant autopsy in a previous campaign.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa. Outfield squad. Pick out the rookie. Cool. Give you a shotgun. Gimme, I don't even know. Maybe we get 3 AP rounds. Zakana, since you have an ammo slot, you get 1. You're the sniper. You get AP, and I want AP for your hand cannon. Then we're gonna build a nanoscale vest. What we're doing? Have an item from facility. You're our best hacker. I don't think you're going to be doing the hacking now. What else? We have 1 more stock. Biff has shred, yes, by default. Then have a great day at work. Sorry for the late start. Let's go. Let's go.
Squad green to deploy.
Everybody is now on the way. Nobody's left. Well, two injured people are left on the ship. Like, who's flying this thing? I guess Bradford is. I'm still gonna scan here.
Course for Sector 4, Chile.
Now, I'm very indecisive today. I'm very indecisive. Okay. We get Vulture. We get the Chosen.
If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Your tenacity.
Hunter Assassin. Alright.
You would seek a fight with me. I hope you are truly ready to match.
No, that's the black market. I didn't want to fly there. God, I'm all over the place today.
Market is open.
Templar HQ.
Course for South Africa.
So, force level 3 just hit. So that means we're gonna have some more nasty enemies on that UFO. Only I remembered what each force level entails.
Our next
next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
4-day timer on a Lib 2. That is not a bad timer. I'm still gonna let it pass though. I know it's not gonna help us get it fast. We got Lib 1 on the first run through. I'm okay with letting Lib 2 slide once. Ratio, hello. Yes, we started on Tuesday, Beyond Legend campaign. I haven't uploaded all the streams yet, well, none of the streams yet to the YouTube VOD channel, but they should still be available on here on Twitch if you want to catch up. Welcome on in.
Another important step forward in our research. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
Alright, so here's the thing. Let me actually see. Yeah, now leave anyway. What's the timer on our UFO? 2 days. So I don't want to do advanced lasers.
Commander,
the lab is currently idle. Yes, Jet, I know.
Not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. Greetings, Commander.
If we get the instant autopsy, right, from Trooper. Instant autopsies trigger whenever you finish a different research. So if we do advanced lasers, we only get the trigger in 11 days. But I would, you know, if we get like 7 Trooper corpses, is not unheard of, right? So I'm kind of thinking squeezing in probably reverse engineering. Like experimental weapons is kind of, yeah, it's inspired, but it's proving ground projects. We don't have a proving ground. So I think squeezing in advanced engineering and then queuing up advanced laser makes sense in my head. Although it's estimated time 2 days, right? It could be, you know, we'll do both. We'll do both. Or we do this. Yes, I think we do the alien. That gives us... definitely feels up, feeling the increased difficulty. Certainly had some surprises I wasn't ready for, in terms of stuff being free actions and enemies having abilities way earlier than normal. But we did lose our starting alien, so that was unlucky. Okay, talk about unlucky. 1 day, 20 hours, we got a UFO landing here. Question is where it's gonna spread the second point of strength. But that also means we're gonna have an inter-retaliation in here, right? So we're going to strength 3. Anyway, sabotage transmitter in the slums. We've got advantageous cover. Stormtrooper, Marauder, Crasher, Scavenger, Specialist. Yeah, I'm throwing in. I've thrown all the classes. Okay. Or most of the classes.
Our readings indicate that Advent just... well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
Yeah, we're pretty much doing that, yes. F1ing every enemy to understand if something changed from what we know.
Psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Although, to be fair, it's more a something weird happens and then I start F1ing the enemies because, like, hey, I should probably check what's happening here. Yes, you can just come up here. It's fine.
Someone cap this objective.
A lot of power nodes out here. We don't have any phantom, right?
En route.
I want to make sure that this works here. Deception, distraction, probably not. I would like to spot something so I can get our scavenger in position for some extra supplies and stuff. We can't really get past that tower there along the road. Probably want to swing over to the left side.
Already moving. I'm reading you.
Actually not terrible.
Loud and clear.
Squad side. Can I get ice on that sectoid? I just want to get my extra loot in here. I guess not. I forgot to change that.
Oh, wait.
Annoying voice pack.
Don't have all day.
I thought as much.
Oh, wait.
We have no choice.
Oh, Mind Spin applying burn? I think I remember somebody saying that, but I forgot it last time. I think that we had a sectoid doing a Mind Spin, but I think we resisted, luckily.
On the move. On the move.
It is good to see you again.
Kind of debating doing the whole stand out in the open, let them attack kind of thing.
It is good to see you again.
That's Commie, hello, hello. We could also throw an AP grenade, they're both unarmored. So many nodes here.
Strictly business. Don't you hate it when
You intercept, you shotgun Overwatch as they come around the corner. You regular Overwatch. I guess you're just gonna come in here.
Strictly business. Don't have all day. Oh, wait. Don't have all day.
That's the generic officer gives buffs to everybody in the squad, right?
Well, look who it is.
So good news, bad news. Good news, that was a great intercept.
And I didn't hear about this because
And a dead sectoid. Bad news, of course, we activated the second group there. Ooh, and a hit here. Okay. That seems like a questionable cover choice if I've ever seen one. Hello, Raging Fury. Hello, hello. Yeah, I wish I had perked whatever it is that makes me actually see shoot stuff from a long distance. Alright, anyway. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna blue move here.
I'm reading you.
Grab that loot.
Oil me. I'm making a tactical retreat.
Get the evac out.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, and while we're doing that, gonna pop some loot on that boy. Shoot him. Seriously.
We deserve to lose.
Better grab. Keep upgrade remember me by.
That Vulture is coming in really nicely now.
Loud and clear.
Range skirmisher shots.
Whatever.
He could be dead now, but you had to. He's gonna get healed by the other guy. Boo! I say, boo!
On the move.
Why is this? Why does this node have a debuff icon? Why does this tower have a debuff icon? What? The little downward chevrons here. Can't have one of those. Don't think maybe this always happens and I just never noticed it, but I just now I'm like, this is weird.
As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Alright.
On the move.
We're doing everybody's favorite tactic. Break line of sight. Put quick bash. No, let's go here.
What is it exactly that you need me to do?
Group of 3 back there. You have line of sight. You legit. Okay.
Could use some backup.
And a drone on that side. Okay.
These guys some humble pie.
You can get flank shots on that guy. I'm not sure how effective that's gonna be. There's of course the risk of triggering more stuff. We're looking at here. 92 to shut down, 50% to control, or I could just, of course, zap it. Let's see, this puts us at 5. There was a group of 3 here, puts us at 8. Strength 1 region, so that's probably all of the enemies. I think we're gonna flash the drone. So here's a big question. Is my hit chance? Depends on my starting tile, right? I'm not gonna get debuffed by zone of control for the attack, right? It's the same thing with Lone Wolf, where your starting tile has to be away from your squad, right? Yeah, drones have zone of control. They get reduced mobility. We can actually just, yeah. Penalties to aim and mobility in the zone. They also have moving targets, so increased defense and dodge against reaction fire. Also, they have 5 health instead of 4.
What kind of things? I feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
So now I'm wondering what we do about the sectoids. Would just go in and kill him, right? Likely. Somewhat likely. That triggers the other group. That is a duelist, another trooper, maybe 2 troopers. I don't know what that guy is. I think playing aggressive is gonna work nicely for me here. We also have teamwork. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Let's go get it.
Sentry. They're super far away. They're super far away. Let me see if we can confirm the kill here. Or over here. Yes. Alright, so far so good. Where do I go? Where do I take cover? That's the big question, huh? Is this gonna be fake cover or is this real cover here? The fact that I don't have line of sight tells me it's actually real cover, because it's... Like, if this was a free tile wall, then I would be concerned about the middle tile, but since it's a car and a separate object, I think this tile actually works. Let's get you over here. And I'm thinking we're going here.
On the move.
With an 8 protocol up top. Perception is not going to do anything for us. Man, I'm really thinking I just... No, that's... No, we have interference to break Overwatches. Let's just snap him for 2 damage. Get some damage in. No. I hate how they all take good cover towards my proposed skirmisher flank. 4 people on Overwatch. That is just really dumb on them, right?
I'll admit, you've got some talent.
So who do we kill? And who do we don't? And who do we not kill? And what do we do about people that we don't kill? Need the teamwork here because I need to reload. No flanks here. Flashbang this boy. And slice him. No. This is all awkward. Like, I can just go in and kill this guy or that guy, right? No, actually, I can't reach him. What a position. Man, that AI. Okay, maybe it's just flashbang here. Vandal comes in, flash on the sentry. Shouldn't be able to be flanked. If this guy is flashbanged and the objective is in the way here, he needs to go all the way over there and, you know, hopefully not flankable. Just gotta roll the good damage number here.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Alright, then we're gonna flashbang these two.
Here comes the light show.
Let me just throw an interference on that guy. No way I can flank him though. Well, I could run and gun and shoot him, but bullpup? He has crit resistance, right? Need to roll the 4. Either the crit or the 4. It's like asking for trouble. What's my other option here still? Yeah, no. No is one option. And also not. So what, we're gonna have 3 to 4 damage, right? So 50-50, and we're gonna have a 50% chance to crit-ish. 40 from flank, 20. from Eat This. -10 from Nanoscale. Or we just play safe here and just move up into full, flashbang him, then everything is flashbanged. Keep in mind, troopers, right? They do. So here's the thing, right? We have that pick your poison, troopers do more damage. It's not showing up anywhere, so I'm not sure if it's not working or it just never shows up. Better remember what you picked over the course of like a 4-month or long campaign. Yeah, I'm not sure if I wanna, like, if he has the +2 damage and he has center mass, right? So it's showing 2 to 4 plus center mass 3 to 5 plus 2 damage from pick your poison. That's 5 to 7. I'm not gonna take 5 to 7 with a potential +2 on a crit. That seems like a really terrible idea. On a 75% chance.
Here comes the light show.
Yes, basic troopers have a nanoscale vest. I think you're picking up what Beyond Legend is all about, eh?
Yes.
There's a lot of that kind of stuff in here.
Executing.
It's like if you read the mod description of the Beyond Legend collection mod, it literally says that. Hey, this is unfair bullshit. Don't expect even a resemblance of fair gameplay. Oh, I should also... Yeah. Redford? Thanks for the reminder, actually. I completely forgot. We'll do that in a second.
On the move.
This is the shot we would have taken if we run and gunned here. It's 47 to crit, yeah.
Better grab these. Nothing personal.
Oh yeah, here the extra... talking about extra loot, how about you also have some extra loot? Let me shoot a power node. We're doing this. You do more damage, but Nuke has the better chance to hit. That's already not a great outcome. Okay, so we're gonna need the 7 here and then the blitz kick on the other guy.
Whatever.
Then we're in that impasse.
That was my mistake.
Well, that's just awkward, isn't it? think I need to kick the trooper.
Now who's a ghost?
Then we're gonna give an 8 protocol over there. At least this way we're flanking the duelist, so he's gonna spend one of his actions moving instead of shooting 4 times. And hey, maybe we're super lucky and hitting like a downtown SMG Overwatch. No, he's just gonna suck. Okay. Well, I hate these kind of situations. It's like, oh god, we're all about to die. No, never mind. AR is just gonna fuck up.
Kill confirmed. You spoil me.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not.
Hector was deception and
The
distraction.
X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
So nothing that really helps us.
Loud and clear. Upgrade.
Yes, I don't know what the negative consequence was. Maybe we could have Hail Married a distraction hack. Get our action points back.
Strictly business. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let me see, out of interest here. Yeah, it was just map alert. Maybe we should have Hail Married a distraction there.
Be right there. Advancing on target.
Right.
See ya. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, alloy grenades are still going to be good against gunners, against medics, sentries if they're not on Overwatch and don't get the extra armor from being on Overwatch, officers, sectoids, yada yada. They're just not going to wipe out a full pot of troopers with a single grenade anymore.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
Hey, Rostook, welcome on in.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the
I could go for some Advent burgers.
misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall
I was actually thinking the other day, I'm like, how long did I not have any, like, fast food burgers? It's been a while. And a weird, it's like, oh, I could go for that right now, but then I was too lazy and just made some food at home. Alright. So, gain bonus crit chance against enemies that are carrying loot. Deep cover, conceal. I think we're going for conceal, right? So the idea is that we're probably just gonna play him as loot whore. I don't know. Can we afford to do that? We kind of need more Phantom scouting classes, right? And this is basically Phantom at home. On the other hand, he can sit in the back, he can mark targets from squad side. I mean, we could just put him in conceal. Get field medic, sprint, officer training, combat presence, scrapyard warlord. Well, I have my special plan for him. Basically, as soon as his offensive potential is no longer viable, we send him in a haven, set that haven to recruit with all people, and then we just generate faceless missions, and in each faceless mission he's just gonna mark everything and generate us extra supplies. I'm not sure if that's actually a viable thing, but we have Loot Goblin here, right? That makes all our marks free actions and no cooldown. Communist Manifesto, and then just tap through the enemies, see where you get the crit bonus. But I always feel like, does that really, knowing which enemies have loot, does that influence my decisions? I don't think so. Like I'm always, I don't care. Like if this enemy needs to die this turn with a rocket, grenade, nuclear warhead, then they need to die. I don't care if they carry 5 Elerium cores. I think I'm still on the I need to have scouts so I can choose my engagements. Although this time we didn't have scouts and we just ran in there and killed everything. And we can do that even better now with more mobility. Alright, Twisted Slag, 2 intel, 3 supplies, 2 alloys. I mean, that is, yeah, for 2 mark targets, I think that's not terrible. And 1 crystal. Yay, I guess.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
Better than nothing. You know, keep in mind, this ability marks the target for +10 aim. As a single non-turning any action. That is basically better than your holo targeter. Like, and you get the additional loot. Alright. And we get an engineer scanning site. What a deal. Yeah, I think Scavenger is not necessarily in the late game class. 31 hours. What's our timers here? 1 day 9. What's the time on the UFO? 1 day 14. Okay. And this thing is 1 day. Oh, we're actually gonna have the supply extraction before the UFO. What about this one? 1 day 8. So we can get 3 of these missions in before the UFO drops. Nice. Storm Rider and a PY. I'm a little bit concerned, since once the UFO drops, we are at a risk of getting our inter-retaliation, right? I guess I can always cancel it. Like, how's our willpower looking? 9 could be better. Fine. Yeah, that too. Level 3. The VIP extract reveal start. I think we can do that with that slot. And worst case, if we need the people, we can still cancel. Still okay. So this is just, again, an autofill. Throw out the rookie. Double check AP ammo here. Something to be said about giving you AP ammo, but I don't think so. Especially now, with you're gonna be scouting for us. I would really like an extended magazine here.
It's not... Or we take... Yeah, let's take an autoloader. We just put the speed loader there for various reasons. Is it worth getting an alloy sword for the offhand? I mean, is it worth not getting it? Oh, hang on. Oh, you know what's definitely worth? Getting a frickin' laser bullpup. Now I've got a laser machine gun. Ho ho ho. Ships are both in action.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, I just need to make sure that with these 3 missions launching here, I need to then set up a Haven Advisor. That we have somebody for when the retaliation drops. Alright, supply crate extraction, strength run region still. Boss level 3. Payout of Reapers. How come? As in, you don't think they're strong enough? Or hang on, I didn't pay out the prediction. We did flawless that mission there. Like, did you feel Reapers are too weak, or is it just a matter of that you are kinda tired of the playstyle? I'm kind of torn when it comes to... Eventually we're going to get a Reaper in this campaign, right? Hopefully. if we last that long.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number
basically,
of
my
out of this area,
thought
and
is...
we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
Do I go with the usual
Locate
stuff?
with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Or do I try out something new with the whole Shadow Grenadier shenanigans?
I see.
Which seems reasonably effective. Okay, what can we do against drones? We can shoot them. Shoot them from the high ground. I'm not sure this is the high ground I want to take, though. Maybe we can avoid that drone. Get onto this rooftop.
Copy that.
Get you over there.
On my way.
Get over there. Just in case the drone tries something funny. Get you on the high ground. Need this container because we can't jump over this car.
Roger, Dodger.
Sniper? Is this the first sniper we see? Possibly. Sniper and sentry.
Good luck to us all.
Okay, so 2 drones, sniper, sentry in that area. So maybe I'll revise my statement and say, hey, maybe we should go up there after all.
This sucks. I hate spending willpower. Maybe you can actually get up there. Maybe you can actually get up there, and it was just Lenny who was in the way? No. One mobility too short.
We are without limit.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, I gotta be super careful here about activating 2 drones at once. Like, normally I'd say, yeah, sure, we take the 2 drones and the sniper and the other guy, and it's like, no, probably not.
Alright.
Like, we can probably reliably snipe 1 drone. Actually, let's get you over this way. So you have 68 aim. I gotta get my aim from somewhere, and high ground is that somewhere in this case. Now, on the other hand, the drones are not here. You know what we might do here?
Probably nothing, but I'm keeping an eye out over there.
Probably nothing, exactly. That's what we're gonna do. Overwatch. Overwatch.
I'm on it, Commander.
That seems questionable at best.
What is it this time?
This is fine. Healed up.
Roger that.
Overwatch up.
Yeah.
And look around. And these kind of scout moves, like as the last move of your team, like, oh, scout got spotted, concealment lost, you have people standing out in the open, why did you do that? Hello? Over here?
I can sense your fear.
Adjusting sights.
Yeah, the other drone is back there. The hunkers down. Alright, that's fair. Don't have line of sight, okay. So it's all on you, Lenny, no pressure.
Sono di nuovo pronto. Ehi, ho trovato qualcosa. Piaciuto?
Gotta move quickly. That's why I would hold.
Alright, so I think you come here, activate another drone. Okay, so the drone was not over there anymore. Crap. That is not what we were hoping for. Do I have any chance of killing this? go too close, I get the close range, the penalty, right, from zone of control. Make sure we have an evac ready.
We need emergency evac now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So I can take a 70% shot and then follow up with shots from above. Or we take a grenade.
Throwing grenade.
Hit it for 1. Okay, and then we no scope and roll the 5.
Wonderful. This is definitely our man.
That actually worked.
Yeah.
So is there a third drone? I don't know.
Maneuvering.
Still think I steady up top here. Like when this drone activated, we saw the other drone back here. Can this be the same drone? I don't know. Maybe that's a drone belonging to another group. Okay, whatever. Priest, our first stun lancer of the campaign.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for...
Oh, they're non-lethal now? Okay, cool.
We don't see a whole lot of that anymore. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Well, first question is, do you have any shots? Yes, you have a flank shot on that priest. You know what? Just delete. What? What kind of nonsense is that?
I give you strength.
90%, yeah, 90% crit, and also 4 to 6 base damage, right? So I rolled the 10% non-crit, and then the 1 out of 3 base damage instead of... Are we doing fancy stuff here? No, hang on. That ended your turn. Never mind. I was about to invert so that he can use the second action to shotgun. No, there's no second action. Also, this doesn't feel like 19 mobility. Does not feel like 19 mobility at all. What's up with that? Well, either way, Lenny runs for the crates. That always happens, right? Okay, now it updated. Okay, now it updated. Now, so the buff gives me 5 extra mobility. So yeah, so now that I can reach him in a blue move, we can volt into bolts. I mean, it's understandable. We're like, what? 19 mobility On a Templar? That's nuts. Yes, it is.
Okay.
I think we just shield up here. We have like ablative for days. Although I don't know what Frost Priests, what sweet madness they can do now. Apparently they can run away. A blinding core. Don't blind me, bro. Ah. I hate these guys.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Need a mod called I Can See You that just removes blind from the game. How long is that even? Does that even last? Okay. What's this do? Does not cleanse status effects, okay. I just need somebody to provide me line of sight. I'm fairly certain we can squad sight him. At the same time, I need somebody to grab the loot here. And probably grab this crate over there. That's a really awkward crate position. Although, can you dash that? You can dash that, okay. So you can dash that next turn. In that case, I'm thinking... And he's just gonna come up here. Finish what you started.
Got one. Enemy down.
Moving.
Yeah, I'm here.
I think I'm gonna use the medkit to remove the cold here. Please trigger something. Alright.
Yeah.
That. I think we're grabbing this now. So, a little bit spicy.
I gotta go.
Moving. Got the goods.
Oh boy. I mean, hang on a second. 5 ablative and 5 temporary immunity for 4 turns. That wasn't 4 turns. That was not 4 turns. I don't think I'm gonna risk getting an injury here for 1 crate.
have the objective.
Like, if I still had the extra mobility, the extra ablative, sure, we can go here, 7 ablative, we can take 1 for the team. Not like that.
Nessun problema, capo.
Yeah, but any other perk that gives you extra shields is not affected by, does not interfere with Templar shields. And like mobility is gone too, right? It's not just that the ablative is gone.
Heading for that location.
Advent just airlifted
Yeah,
out
I
their
could have.
first
That's a
crate.
good idea,
We're gonna have to
Vandro.
move
But
fast
still,
if we wanna get the rest.
we don't know what else is on the mission, right? If that's another sniper or something, then even running back, not gonna do much. Guess we have to test it out, right? If the debuff always falls off after 2 turns, or if it actually works as advertised. So 5 more crates. 2 are marked. These are the remaining 3 crates. We could relocate our evac over here.
Yes.
Let's do that. That means we're going to evac out after the reinforcements drop in.
This is Firebrand.
But they shouldn't be able to do much, right?
Si può fare.
No. Actually set you on that crate.
I tire of waiting.
Sono in allerta.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Yeah.
Pathfinder Hunter. I think we at least hit him. A Pathfinder and a Pathfinder Hunter. That's a nasty combo. And we don't have our sniper support, right?
Taking fire over here.
Sniper is currently out of ammo.
Got it. Affirmative.
May or may not work. I'm
Give you strength.
gonna try something here. Let's actually F1 us right away here. And no, say it's 4-player turn starts.
You are trying my patience.
You walked right into my Lenny card here. What?
Colpito la corazza.
It's that, son.
Of course.
Wait, why can I not? Oh, it's squad side. Silly game.
I know.
Magazine here. Gonna zoom over there.
Free soul, what's up? Welcome on in. How much did he hit me for? Sounded so dramatic. And there's my buff gone. You know, like normally I'm on the receiving end of that statement, but I thought that would last longer.
Collective assembly is what I want. What is it this time?
Aye, aye.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be something related to Templar shields. I don't know.
Back online.
It's getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Which is kind of, you know, the main aspect of what we're trying to do with the class is partially centered around giving out that buff, right?
Dropship arriving. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I mean, of course, if it's... We'll have to do some more testing. Basically, if it's just a matter of, yeah, don't shield, which sucks a little bit, but hey, we're getting, what, 5 shields? That's the same amount of shields, but we don't want to lose the mobility. I don't know. I guess we can use the buff on somebody else. Use the buff on somebody else and see if they lose it after one turn. That way, it's the easier way to check if it's Templar stuff or some other stuff. Either way, I think about time you get a little bit of a picture. Come on, give me your scout pose. Bad flag on Endo, okay.
Maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Yeah, so definitely we're currently not getting any value out of the extra action there. Or at least we didn't have the focus to take advantage of the extra action. So that's certainly something where the Templar might not be the best candidate in the first place to get that.
Probably still wondering what hit him. Let's keep it up, Commander.
I do like promotions across the board, though. Let's start here. I want aptitude. I want extra focus. Allows us to do more vaulting and more inverting and all that stuff. Third time we used invert. Just, you know, telling myself that I made a good choice there. Okay, so we can have conceal the target soldier for 4 turns for 2 focus and giving us 1 more focus.
And we alternatively we have the fire the shotgun without using an action. And it was flawless, yes. Despite some not so ideal activations. I'm really torn. Like this, so what I'm seeing here is we could, especially if we keep bringing him together with the Templar, despite the wrong give. Like the idea is, well, back here, right? Imbue with Templar. That's our end goal. That's our end goal. Yes, yes, it's you. So then the Templar could be close to him, inverts with an enemy, and then I can use Fortress Gunner to shotgun them in the face for free.
It is good to see you again.
Giving concealment is also really strong. The question is then, okay, this costs 1 focus. So we're starting what? We're starting with 3 focus, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 O'Keefe. You're doing well. Yeah, this is like, in the right situation, it's cool. But I think this has more right situations where it's strong. Fearsome never disappointed me in this campaign so far. Ooh, this is a tough one. I need to think about Lenny a second here. Over here we're getting Stalker. The Seeker out. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Or the Seer. Well, oh yeah. Well, figured out? Probably not, no. But we have a plan. We have a plan-ish. So Hollow is more utility for the rest of the squad. Combat Fitness is more aim, so he actually occasionally hits a cannon shot. More mobility, more hit points, more willpower, so we can send him on more missions. I think we're going for the Combat Fitness. Yeah. Nice. Good amount of supplies, crystals, alloys, all that good stuff.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying combat fitness is bad, right? I'm just trying to see which one is going to be more better more often. You know, you could also argue combat fitness is 4 aim on one guy, hollow targeting is 10 aim for your whole squad. But, you know, is your whole squad gonna shoot that target? So what did I just say? 12 hours? Okay, so we can boop this. Everybody waiting for the UFO mission and all the other stuff is getting ready first. Alright, destroy the relay in the slums. We got an overlord, a watchdog, a seer, a technician, and a shiv. We don't have a marksman yet, no. I don't think, I'm not sure if we were offered one. But yeah, I know that you are the resident marksman for Zero's campaigns always. So yeah, we can bring you in again here if we get one. Shiv taken damage does count. Yes, Shiv is a soldier of our squad. Keep in mind, Shiv also starts with ablative, right? They don't start like a spark without anything.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
So we have the wonderful obelisk here. Great Sonic obelisk type location, indestructible high power, and granting vision. So hang on. Okay, so first of all, it reveals me. Okay, that's good to know. Second of all, okay, I can only place it in positions that I have line of sight to, that the squad has line of sight to. I'm gonna say the squad needs to have line of sight to that spot. Alright. I wonder though. Like combat scanner and area, is that gonna be enough for the obelisk to be cast? I don't know.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, flat 9, hello. Did I not start a prediction? Thought I clicked it. Come on, Twitch. Stop being twitchy.
Fine.
What do we have in the tower? Video feed, squad blitz, reinforcements. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a no from me, buddy.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
We have a drone, a celatid, a sectoid. Lead across the way. Need to make it difficult to snipe that.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
You here? There's way more room on the right-hand side than I like. Bring the shift up top. Well, I'm not sure if the shift. I think it can go over these, right? Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do we have here? We cannot spray. Does that do anything though? Or I can spray twice. No, that's the way we want to do this though. I mean, this is a good shot, right? It's just not gonna do enough damage for me to feel great about it. I think we just take this shot first, because worst case, Pensive can walk up and AP grenade. Let me double check though. You were in direct line of sight. Okay, hang on. I've got an idea. We're gonna do a guidance protocol there. We looked at the hack. It's not worth it. It's reinforcement and the best chance 60%.
Then don't bother me.
We're gonna go into regular Overwatch here, and then we're gonna take a shot at the sectoid. And I don't think we spray. I think we just take a regular shot here.
Anytime now. It's party time.
No. I mean, on the bright side, he positioned himself into a flanked position towards me, so... Pew.
Unworthy of my attention.
Brauche sofortige Evakuierung.
Get an evac out. We know that there's a drone down there. I think we're just gonna shoot this thing. That's what I thought. Chances are we're not gonna kill you this turn. We get an Overwatch shot down, although I don't think you move, so it's probably not gonna trigger. Don't want to get vision on that drone though. So I'm kind of trying to see a position where I can shoot this thing while being in full cover, so that the acid spit's gonna target the shiv and not myself here. Alternatively, we have big iron. You're telling me there's a chance, huh? You're telling me there's a chance. A little bit closer. Don't trigger the drone.
Ich glaube, ein Stück habe ich erwischt.
Raised for free. Okay, it's targeting the shiv anyway and misses. Okay.
So you're here.
Hit for 4 on that Overwatch. Wow, okay.
What the?
We can just pop the drone, right? With a not actually combat protocol, but kinda combat protocol. Okay, so I guess we have to do that first because I'm an idiot and I moved into the... That's still something I need to get used to, the frickin' drone radius thing. This is not going as well as I hoped it would. Just a AP grenade here.
Chrysol fuck around.
Alright, then we can do a little. This guy. What's with all the guys there? Okay. Technically, I can move up and pick up the loot, but it's realistically not gonna happen. That loot is gonna be spicy to get. Alright, let's chill. Don't yellow at me though. He's the one spot in the parking lot that doesn't have a car that I can blow up. That's just annoying. Why would you do that? We're gonna throw a scanning protocol here. Just to see if the other guys are anywhere nearby. It doesn't seem that way. Okay. Well, first of all, let's see. You have only one shot on this guy. Maybe we just take this. Or we bring you in closer. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna... What are we doing about that sectoid guy? Zap protocols on cooldown. We don't have flashbangs here. Definitely didn't bring enough flashbangs. AKA no flashbangs. No flashbangs is definitely not enough. The greed is real, and the greed wants this.
What path do you want? Do you really need this?
Okay, so now I'm curious if I can create the pillar back here. Okay, and that should provide me with squad sideliner side to the objective. From there. Get you in here. Get you in there.
Was there ever any doubt?
You Captain, Medic, Sentry. Self-sustained corpse. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen here. Just for the odd chance that we might get cover destruction, I'm gonna center the grenade on the object instead of the unit. Nope, not happening. I don't have line of sight to the guy from here. What? Okay, hang on. We do a frost snap here.
Their failure is complete.
You also don't have line of sight. Oh, so I thought this thing gives me line of sight to the objective. But I can't actually shoot it. Also can't shoot those guys. Oh no, I can. It just doesn't show up as in my targeting icons. Okay. Alright. So aim assistance protocol for the chef here. Kinda, you know, redundant a little bit with the aim assistance and the combat scanner. I'm not sure which one is. Well, I guess combat scanner is more useful if you have multiple targets, multiple people shooting that way. So I was kind of hoping to zap the sectoid this turn. I don't even see him from here. So I'm thinking we're gonna spray this guy. How much help is on the objective? Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? He has 10 mobility, I don't care. But I really wanna put a zap on the sectoid. So I'm just gonna move away from the zombie. We can take the free shot also. So should have combat scanned him in retrospect. Okay, and I think we should just start shooting the objective here.
Thanks. Yeah. Do you really need this? That's right.
Okay, they didn't move. So we can just cheese with that pillar here to our heart's content.
Tell the others of the victory I have won here.
How much hit points does such a thing normally have? I don't even know. Also, how long does my pillar stay erect here?
Natürlich. Feuerschutz.
It's time for some rehabilitation.
Yeah, 4 turns is critical already. Okay, alright. Oh, Bio Captain is so gonna get murdered here. Get grenaded. Is this a plasma blaster situation? Maybe.
Das kann ich machen.
Oh, my thing is no longer upright. See what you can do here at max range. 80 something, that's not a terrible shot. Hang on. Shouldn't we? Combat scanner. Then I guess I can frost snap this guy. Or too little. Oh boy, I mean, yeah, we can confirm that kill, but we can also not get 2 damage on the concussion protocol on the other guy. Yeah, don't you sometimes wish you had some melee characters in the group? I mean, I thought Shiv could be a melee character here, plowing through and destroying the cover, but that's not gonna work. Alright, let me think about this. So we can take a 73 on the medic. Or we could just plasma blaster the medic. And then we still get the free overwatch on the sentry when it moves.
This is so cool.
The other one has to loot, exactly. Oh no, oh no! Never mind. Cool shifts don't look like explosions.
That's right.
Good, the backup has arrived. I was running out of assholes to kill.
Alright, so where's my evac? Back here? Oof. Who's the fastest? You're 13. You have, is that 15? Yeah, 15, okay. You're the loot guy now?
Was mache ich jetzt damit?
You have just enough ammo left to kill this thing.
What the?
Except if we miss the 100% objective shot. Needs to make it back there. I guess if not, we just have to. Yeah, I think maybe, possibly. Yes, it was spray that missed the objective. I'm not sure if spray works different than the other stuff that you fixed. Maybe someone can clip that. I think it's a clear issue of nobody uses the LMG, so that the issue doesn't come up. So the way the old bug works, right, is shooting objective sets your hit chance to 100%. But then after that, it applies any other hit modifiers for special shots like rapid fire, chain shot, cyclic fire, or in this case spray. So and all other aim modifiers like your character stats, scope, etc. don't apply. It's really just then basically with these kind of special shots you don't actually have 100%, but only 80%.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
Yeah.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
You know, the gremlins, the bits and everything there. Alright, man, we're flawlessing shit today.
After the war's over, maybe you can start your modeling career.
We tested the pillar, yeah, you know. Stays up for a reasonably long time.
Will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
And like this is gonna be the new if the guy is available, if our seer is available, we're gonna bring the pillar for any destroy the thing mission. That's just so like from the edge of your vision, you put the pillar in to get vision to the objective, and then you snipe halfway across the map. That takes so much pressure if the map allows it. Right? You know, underground map, you're like, not happening.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Alright, so our plan here with the technician is not to go the typical top row sniper stuff, but we're gonna be phantom, supporty, scouty, hacky kind of guy. Our plan with our overlord was, yeah, squad side shooting. That worked really fun. You know, that was brilliant. Watchdog. I think we decided with Center Mass, Magnum, Heavy Hitter, we want to do like Overwatch stuff. The question is, do I pick up concentration? Is kinda... Nah, it's not... Now, concentration has no impact on rapid reaction, right? The Grace will not cancel my rapid reaction chain. I'm just thinking that Rescue Protocol, in my opinion, is so strong that I kinda still want to have that utility. And then we go top row, probably for the rest. And think about shooting sharp, but rest is gonna be top row. Probably. Maybe supercharge, I don't know. Ignition. I want to rescue, so talk me into it, nobody can talk me out of it. And then I honestly don't know. Alright, so we have +2 damage while not in cover, suppression, or just face walk, but we called it differently. Yeah, this is gonna be giving me the most offensive potential, right? Just where I can face walk in for a flank and just shoot somebody in the face with the big iron or with the thing, or just stab them, or just disappear after picking up a crate. Hello, off-tanker. Alright, so... Core... This is like... Yeah, would you like an extra 100 supplies? Yes, please, thank you very much. Also, it breaks concealment, the Astral Jaunt? Okay, so it's worse than Face Walk. Okay. Unfortunate. So I'm thinking South Africa gets our wonderful brave watchdog as Haven Advisor. I'm gonna swap the grenade here for a nanoscale vest to make sure you're not gonna get murdered while advising the Haven. Alien defectors, alright, cool. Let me just boop this. And then our first UFO of the campaign. Ration Steel Face. We got a Juggernaut, we got a Barrier Trooper, we got a Grenadier or Miner, a Gorilla, and a Sharpshooter. A rookie just GTS promoted to Sharpshooter, never been on a mission Sharpshooter, you know? Just to so everybody knows where we're at. Let's see how that one goes. Out with a shotgun, yes. Ah, yes, yeah. In your absence, I made Gorilla, your character. Let me actually also see. I think we still have a couple outstanding requests. I know Raging Fury is still waiting for his Saboteur. That's fine. You Pence of all we done, and Xen still isn't feeling any of the classes. Okay, so that's the only two still waiting for their character.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
Our position is masked.
Alright. I'm not asking for a lot. I want to, like, what, 7 trooper corpses was our goal? Though, you know, if we get 5 Lancer corpses and not enough trooper corpses, I'm not gonna cry about it.
I'm on the move.
No need to ask twice.
Hate this building because it doesn't have any cover at the edge towards the side there. Oh, Mr. Jet Sunstrider.
We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
On it.
But is this really Jet, or is it free chrysalids in a trench coat?
I heard that.
Moving for.
Minion there. 1P.
Targeting that spot.
At the moment, no reconcile. I don't think we have fully decided yet on how the end game skill set's gonna look like.
Headed there now.
Let's just say the whole class is basically designed around being able to sneak up on enemies or trench gun, and then later on street sweeper them. I think that was the main goal on the class design. I'm like, yeah, street sweeper is so hard to use. I want a class that can reliably get into position and, you know, shoot them all. And that's the results.
On the move. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Like, they have really good stealth. They have a bunch of skills that help them with their stealth. You can also go like full holo targeter support kind of way, which I think that was kind of the idea what we want to do. Oh, have we not spotted or heard anyone yet? You know, I think I might just bring you around this way and just have a look over on this side. So I don't trust the piece here. Then again, it's not your normal UFO, right? It's 13 to 15. But yeah, Advent Troopers started talking to you. Oh yeah, no, the playable aliens got the voice pack update. Unless Petrock also updated playable Advent. No. Okay, regular trooper, cursed trooper, which is also trooper corps. Assault trooper is an assault trooper corps. Surprisingly. I know, I'm as shocked as you are. It's 13 to 15, yes.
Boosting.
You're Phantom. You're gonna stay concealed, so you might as well keep scouting on this side for now. I see these guys out here, but I also heard a door. So there could be a second group somewhere over here. Let's keep our distance for now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Keep steady. Most importantly, get them out of the river a bit. It's just not fun for our Juggernaut.
A long approach. Hold back 10.
Okay, alright. Did we have a regular drone on the other? No, I think we just had the face drone, right? In your face drone. What did we bring? Incendiary and acid mine. I guess the problem is... Oh, wow, does it not tell me how much damage my mines do? Pop you over there. This rock is not cover? Wow, that is one fake rock if I've ever seen it. Doesn't even cover from any of the sides.
Moving out.
Closing on target position now.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to check what we do with all our riches after this one.
Good to go.
Like if we get a second facility going, or if we just invest in personnel.
Moving quickly.
So I want to know what that other group there was.
Position confirmed.
We no longer see them.
Launching an assault there.
Yeah, the mine range is going to be something I really need to get used to. This might just be a lead the target Overwatch situation here. And then just clean up whatever survives. I don't think we need a mine.
A confident approach.
Stepping off.
And I still think our target's got to be the assault trooper.
Got it covered.
On my way.
It's far away from the UFO door, isn't it? I guess we're not getting the corpse, it's on the moon.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. We need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Perfect hit.
I think I heard the assault trooper corpse drop somewhere here on the right. Maybe is that the assault trooper? That's zooming out. Ah, okay, so he must have bonked down again in the same spot. Talking about bonking, nice new armor pip you have there, Mr. Trooper.
Target down.
Alright. 11 turns to take care of the distressed bacon.
Heading there now.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
They might see you and activate. At the same time, I'm seeing great AP grenade opportunity here. She's super close to activating. They're not on alert though. Do I care? Reload steady here. Yes, I could fall back. So I'm kind of thinking that this high cover could give me an opportunity to get my grenadier behind it and launch an AP grenade on all these unarmored fucks. So maybe for now we actually do fall back a tad. At least I'll take her. You know, if they spot her, then okay. It's mine anyway. Who's your buddy? Flappy. Okay. Do we use that teamwork to get Flappy closer here this turn? I think I'm not opposed to that. I think we'll just chill here. I'm getting the, oh, we're gonna make a big pull excitement. Did the biotrooper just realize, oh, my pod moved away and teleported? Cool. Teleporting enemies.
That's affirmative.
What's Advent gonna come up with next?
Ideal.
Okay, so I mean, the timer is kind of forcing my hand here a little bit. I'm just peeking around this side. I think that should be fine. Let's get you in here. You might not have any mission and any shots for the rest of the mission.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We saw a drone somewhere up there before, so that's probably the blue circle you're seeing.
Menace requesting evac. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Rolling.
And where do we hide you? Make just there for now.
Affirmative. Moving out.
That is gonna be an awkward situation here. That's the biotrooper that was down there. What a blatant cheater. I'm gonna move you back. I think we gotta start shooting here. But get ready to shoot at them as we activate. Oh great, you were the only one who had line of sight to these guys. Can you get that incendiary mine up there? No. And I'm thinking though, maybe I wanna mine the entrance. Now, when we were still seeing everybody, we knew this move was safe, right? So we're gonna move there. And bring you over there. And I think I'm just gonna put an acid mine into the entrance here, just because. Oh no. Minor mines, same as the other things, putting people on yellow alert. Not a fan! Okay, lead the target on the drone. Hopefully the drone doesn't have loot.
Attacking on sight.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
It's rather unfortunate.
Not good.
I have failed.
That was a good shred though. I'm taking those. Biotrooper going all the way in the back. Sucks. Okay. Cool. So Biotrooper in the back, drone up top. I think we're gonna rapid target the drone. Hopefully snipe it. I'm kind of thinking we just do a regular grenade. Keep the AP for bigger fish that we need to fry. Okay, let's take the sniper shot first here. Make sure drone is gone. No loot sound, fantastic. Okay.
Take this.
Pathfinder killed. I was always like, I gotta stand behind cover, because no, that matters while on concealment, but then it doesn't matter anymore. For this guy at least. Well... And then things suddenly got way more complicated. Well, the good news is there's a second drone. That makes our third drone, so we have an early advent robotics. The other good news is, welcome to the mine zone. Population, I don't have the range. Let's do it, right? What's that? Like, it's kind of highlighting the snake. It's not highlighting the snake tile, though. Might just come in here so I can get the grenade in range. And this is such a good one.
Attacking there.
Field 5, active 10. That's all there is. That's all there is on the map. A little bit concerned about that medic there, but hitting the medic does nothing for us. Okay. What's my shot on the drone? I'm actually seeing something I really like. We're just killing it. So if we can damage the drone, right, we can run in with a takedown, incinerator burn the whole lot of them. For a takedown, we would need to not kill it with the shotgun, or throw a grenade at it and do at least 2 points of damage through the armor. So hit grenade hit for 4. I mean, there's nothing left to scout. Everything's on the table. 10 enemies active. Hit for 2. Okay. There's a little bit of a risky position over there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit concerned. But it's also a very heroic position. What a flamethrower. Quadruple burn. Now I'm concerned that the mine is just gonna kill them and destroy corpses. Yeah, I think we lost the trooper corpse. There was another sedative over there. Medic is gonna heal himself. Means he's no longer burning, which means he misses his shot. Okay, cool. How many sellotids are there? Apparently 3. Oh no.
I never forget. I wait for your
I was saying this oh no because he was disappearing, right, from my sight. Which usually happens when your soldier's about to die. But I think he just destroyed my cover on that side, and so I'm no longer peeking, and that's why I wasn't seeing him. So First trooper on Overwatch back there. The medic is a problem. And then a million sedatives. So, I'm gonna do this. I need to shoot this guy here with you. This might just be a case of stand where you are, stand your ground, hollow target. Okay, now we're on the clock. Gotta get that loot. Oh, I completely forgot. We got an AP grenade. We got an AP grenade for the rescue still.
Let's do this.
For the rescue for the win. Alright. I saw it. I already saw it. You can't take it from me. No, 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 no. There it is.
Bombs away.
Wonderful. Alright, quick check. 5 enemies. 2 grubs, medic, biotrooper, and the snake burning on 1 HP, about to die.
Moving.
So I'm thinking, you say hi to the snake, burn the biotrooper. Like, this guy is gonna stun somebody, you know, do his poison cloud stun attack thing.
I had you on the ropes from the beginning. Ammo.
You are hopefully gonna get shield bashed here. Elite stock, elite lamb core.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
That's alright. Down on the eel. Missed.
That was close.
No, it wasn't.
Flank.
The fire cannot be stopped.
I don't want to call it early, but I think this is GG here. Oh, look in. You get the XP, the kill, the level up from the mission XP, I think. So you should first.
This looks valuable. Not too shabby.
The Never Core, Advanced Scope. Oh man, so much good loot. You level up anyway. Look at you so far away. Stupid question. I don't think anyone has any reasonable hacking skill here. No, okay. I think we're just gonna bio this guy, some bio on bio action.
Weapon ammunition is low.
Attacking there.
Get the heck? 2% for large intel cache. Let's go. not even gonna complain. Looks like the skies are quiet, I'd say.
Knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That is no flaw. Just you know, just activate 10 enemies and then don't get punished. What a day so far. Let's create a photo for you. Picture. I don't think we have anything with your grenade launcher. Oh yeah, no, that's this. I remember this. That was when we were breaching the UFO, right? There might have been some RNG involved. I mean, the bio trooper missed a shot against full cover. And one of the Celetids missed its acid spit. That was really all the attacks the enemies had, right?
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I think I didn't exactly count, but we might have exactly killed that one trooper corpse that would have pushed us to 20. I don't know exactly, but this might be the issue. All right. Minor. Salvo? No, remote start. I mean, salvo is good, but remote start, vanilla remote start, just gooder. Alright. Boosted course. Def. Alright. Oh god. Are we actually doing this? Oh, I'm not sure I'm ready for this. Hang on. Wait a second. Alright. I think what somebody was saying here last time, you know? Pull middle row and grab Street Sweeper. So you can still like multi-target your, you know, sneak up on enemies with Ghost Walker and Covert. And Lightfoot. Like we can go under their nose. Pop multi-targeting. Smash into bits. So the reason why we were considering Snapshot was simply because we have Steady Hands and Lock and Load, which is like the golden combo for the Requiem Super Heavy Bolter sniper rifle. And that doesn't work with Death from Above. Now we could, of course, say, let's go Death from Above, and if we ever get to the point where we can build the Requiem sniper rifle, throw her for 20 days in the respec and reassign points. That might be better, because I think Death from Above is just going to be so much more reliable early on. Yeah, but it if you do the AoE attack, the kills do not trigger Death from Above. Fair point. Alright, okay. So maybe we pick up Death from Above and then don't respec later on. But I still think then we probably take all of these perks for now. Man, not having disabling shots is gonna be rough though. This is like the one thing where I'm like, that Requiem stuff. But then again, like half the Requiem stuff is immune to stuns anyway. Because you know, just slap stamina immunity on it. I knew it! God damn it. hate this game. 6 trooper corpses, because we blew one up. And I could have probably skipped that mine if I just went straight for the move with the Juggernaut. Didn't even need that mine. God damn it. Alright, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much, right? We got an Assault Trooper Corps, which is the basic Assault Trooper Corps already laser grenade? Or do we need an advanced Assault Trooper for that? Might be an advanced, I don't know. 3 Celetids, early melee weapon upgrades. We need a Proving Ground and a Resin Death and everything. And like so many supplies. Laser? That is laser? So here's the question. That's Resin Death, right? Laser grenade. That's not Proving Grounds. This is the lib 1 we couldn't do, right? Okay, so we want to be scanning here in roughly a day. This is already... okay, UFO is about to come in. Let's grab the engineer. Put them to work. Alien debris. So I'm thinking we're gonna get a Resin Death as soon as this is cleared here. Probably want to pick up an... okay, what are we paying for Resin Death? 125. Black market trip. Get a scientist. And get a little bit more monies. We could, of course, wait 4 days. Well, no, we're gonna get the scientist now before the month ticks over.
Avenger plotting new course.
I know I got a early laser grenade, relatively early laser grenade in my YouTube campaign. I don't know if it was an advanced assault trooper or a basic one. And we're not gonna sell anything. When the excavation finishes, that gives us enough money to then start Resin Death, assuming we're not spending any more money, which is a weird assumption because we might be fighting a Chosen here at any day. Okay, good news is UFO strength, 1 point of course went to South Africa, the other point went adjacent, so we did not get extra strength in Chile. Strength 1, Vigilance 10. Ooh, this is gonna be spicy in that place. Scope was a scientist? What? What are you talking about?
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Alright, let's do advanced laser.
I will make that our highest priority.
Cool. It's early for that. But what do I know? Grenadier PY compound with heavy fog. Okay. What's the time on this? 7:19. Okay, let's finish scanning this. Finish scanning this. Viper Marauder. 1 point of strength moved from South Africa over to New Chile. Now, I'm going to put the Haven Advisor out of here so we can recover some willpower. No retaliation yet. The downside is, the moment one of those regions pops over to 3 strength, we're going to get a retaliation. And I wish you could enable, like, give me an alert when the strength in my region changes. Alright, we are at the usual 3-hour mark of the stream. I'm gonna take a little break, get some drink and food and snacks and all of that. I'm gonna launch the mission, Lib 1 in our home region at 7 to 9 with loot, advantageous cover. We got our Fuzzle, Infantry, Combat, Bounty Hunter, and Shiv. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Here we go. We'll probably turn out the music, okay?
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Keep over there.
I'm on my way.
Weird low aim focus shotgun infantry. We'll see how good that works.
Come on.
He says, feeling that. So, do we? Oh god, I kinda low-key hate this, this building here. And I'm wondering if I can get eyes on more of these guys.
You in a hurry, inmate?
Maybe not from there. Here's the thing, right? I could run and gun here and set up a tracking shot mark on this guy. Just to get the Fusilier points rolling, right? I don't remember, or I don't know what the other guys in that group were, though. I'm not sure how long I'll go. We might, so I don't think we're gonna quit at the usual time, but I also don't think we're gonna go the full usual 6 hours because of the late start. I think that's getting a little bit late for me, even if it's Saturday. Oh, the other thing, we have Advent loot. Even though it's just 20 supplies, it's early in the game, and 20 supplies is a lot of supplies. It's good. I think we're going out for it. Bigger run and gun. I want the high ground though.
All right, no problem.
Yeah.
I don't think we can fuck around. Not on an 8 turn timer. Okay, but tell me now why I can't take the tracking shot. Fuck. Oh, because I moved last turn. I need to not move last turn. Just say fuck it then?
On my way. Overwatch.
You know.
Roger.
We shoot this guy, drone activates, gets a guaranteed hit from here. The two guys that are in this group activate, and we have nothing for them. Also, they're super far away, eh? Can't make up my mind.
That's why death awaits you.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so this time they didn't activate because I was only seeing one guy. That isn't reliable that it always works this way, but this time it worked.
What?
I mean, you're there and you're not seeing anybody, right? Why don't we come in here? We have advantageous cover, so we get the free hunker.
Moving.
It's weird sometimes. Oh no, I can't jump over the fence. I drove myself into a corner here. That's civilians. Please tell me that's civilians. Okay. Oh, the stun lancer.
I get it, okay?
What we're looking at here. Oh, those are terrible shots. Those are terrible shots. Somebody should have used a higher aim soldier for their bounty hunter, eh?
Affirmative, Commander.
Yeah, that's a perfect XCOM movement. I mean, I know why, right? Because it needs to have something it can stand on. We just flashbang them here. I feel like I might need the flashbang for the Abjurer. The second flashbang, not on you. Certainly not on you. And if this hits and crit, this thing does absurd damage, right? But good luck getting that. If it hits and crits, we're gonna kill him. If it doesn't, what's my follow-up? I have an Overwatch here, I have nothing here because we're out of ammo.
No mercy.
I also have the sneaking suspicion that this position is not going to be super useful if all fighting happens inside the facility, yeah? We do have the guaranteed Overwatch hit though. I think I need to take this. Take it because otherwise we're gonna lose concealment start of next turn anyway. Okay, that's unfortunate. What are you looking at now? 81. Anything I should know about these guys? They have lightning reflexes. They have untouchable and they have Blade Master. Well, I did touch you there, huh? Didn't I? Not so untouchable now, eh?
Overwatch. Roger.
Now he might just stand still and shoot. So our guaranteed to hit Overwatch might not go off. By the way, anything I should know about Mr. Curse Trooper? Center Mass. Yeah, we get that. And you need the 8 protocol. Alright. Jura and Sedated coming in. Maybe eating my Overwatch. Like a prick.
Thanks. Shut up.
Back here.
Could we get down again?
Okay, fine.
It should take an hang on. Well, the only target you have, and you have 100%. And I want you to get some more kills for the next level.
My conquest.
Which means you kinda have nothing to do here. Waste of a grapple cooldown. Well, on the bright side, we're gonna get Hunker.
What's that? You want me to take this?
Let's have a try.
Negative damage on target.
Yeah, that's the whole with the turn order being different, right? And the Lost basically acting before Advent. Like in the base game, it's the other way around. Advent goes after no, the Lost go after Advent. So the Lost eat Advent's Overwatches. That's no longer the case here. Should totally throw the last scan out. An evac might also be an idea. That's the last advent group? No, that's civilians. Okay. That is information though. So I guess I'm not pistoling this guy. Let's get the evac in here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah.
To go on up top?
Yeah. Thanks.
I am the swarm.
Look, maybe we have a good angle next turn, I don't know.
Heading to that location. On Overwatch.
Alright, they're coming in. Fire trooper, trooper, and engineer. Did not get our Overwatch off. Yeah, 91. You had the flashbang. I am not sure you can get in range of those guys, though. I am considering like a good old wall breaker. Over here. Back here. That gives me 100% shot on either of the biotroopers. Yes, if we have 100% on that guy, let's shoot this. And probably, if we free up some room, come up top. And I can justice in here, right? Kill one, and then the other one has 1 HP. Right, we can stun gun that guy, 100% guaranteed to hit. Where can I land with Justice on the engineer? Oh, hang on, Justice pulls to me, not me to him. Okay, alright. You remember, that's how this works, yes. Okay, never mind. Some reason I thought we were talking about Raph. Hi. You come here often? It's a shame you can't stay.
Fine.
Get on there. Get you up top. Done that, boy. Sounds good. And then what? 44. I think we're gonna pistol Overwatch in case he thinks about running into gas grenading us here or some bullshit.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Shoots the... Almost said spark. Reload. I haven't even seen any advent loot.
That's why I'm going to kill you. Collect as many as you can, but don't let me stop you.
Alright, we can indefinitely keep him under control. By the way, any hackers here? 11. You have the real bad mobility. I can't even make it there. No? Okay, free soul. It's your hack.
Yes, sir.
If boy, he can't get out of this room. No. We drove through the wall in, we can't drive through the wall out. How does that make any sense?
Is that enough?
Double aim.
Shut up!
Okay. So, advent loot, right? Does I feel like that Citra is just broken? I think I'm too slow. That loot, nah, we'll fine.
Systems engaged.
All right.
Come closer. I don't bite.
Moving
I
to
have
position.
third for that.
Now this is some brilliant engineering.
We've not had much luck with hacking rewards so far this campaign, right? So about time we get a 5% here. Let's go. Not even close.
I'll just take everything.
-1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Well, me complaining every campaign about the hack rewards? Never. Oh, that makes sense. That might be an advent crate. I'm not going in there though. That might also be just a side table. No, I think that's an advent crate. So, run here. Next turn, blue move here. Get out. Away. I think. What's your mobility? 15. So I thought that the stats were used to be above the ablative and not like on top of the ablative. Am I going crazy? I mean, we need to kill the reinforcements one way or the other because somebody threw the evac late, right? Might as well make a little detour with you for like 7 extra supplies. And then the question is, now that's Overwatch.
Overwatch.
If you get a shot,
Today's an inspection day.
it's a guaranteed hit, so that's better than reloading. They drop inside the building? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no, behind the building, okay. Least favorite things when reinforcements drop in a way that they don't activate.
No time like the present. I always get what I want.
We'll see if we actually get what we want. Okay, so those guys are out there.
Okay.
Fine.
How long do we have to do this for?
Destroy something already.
Understood.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
We have one mate here. Our
This is
Fusilier.
Firebrand. It's time to go.
No. Oh, but we have the mobility. Alright, easy.
Position confirmed.
Yeah.
Didn't even cost us anything.
Goodbye.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure.
Fill up the fridge, it's party time, we're bringing home extra supplies. Yeah, against the moonlight. Kinda cool. Not flawless. First not flawless mission of today, and it was just a shift that took a little bit of a ding there.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
You mean like double the drinks while piloting that he normally gets, which is none.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Right. There's my RAF. There is my reaction fire with height advantage against the target is 20% aim bonus. No. No, I guess Shredder it is. Right, Bounty Hunter. Mutually exclusive with Dark Knight. Breaking concealment by attacking grants 1 move action points, triggers 1 per turn. Or alternatively, attacking no longer breaks Nightfall concealment immediately, but concealment is still lost when Nightfall expires. Or Nightwatch. Squad sight. No, probably not. So, I think, because of our low aim, we're gonna go for pistol stuff here, right? For Night Dive. Night Dive into Nothing Personal Kit. It's kind of strong. It's silly. It takes you a little bit into a, you know, dangerous position, but if we then also take Dark Knight, we're not losing concealment when we do that. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, Needle Arsenal, Aggression. Okay. Whenever we enter Nightfall, you have to... Is there anything we can get longer Nightfall? I mean, the other option is, of course, we go for this kind of shit here, you know, Needle, Sticky Bombs. Don't need aim to throw grenades around. Single time to care, that's the time. Mark target will cause additional vector rifle attacks. So what can we do down here though? So instead of getting the move action after breaking concealment, why don't we just get implacable and get a move action after getting a kill? So we're just night diving around, nothing personal kit, bada bing bada boom. Yeah, so this is also, like, I think, I said earlier, I think I only played it once. Maybe we had it twice. I definitely remember we were using the dive bomb, the night dive spec once, and maybe we had the overwhelming burst once. I don't know. But yeah, let's take Dark Knight. No longer break concealment when we're attacking. Seems strong, right? This is like Silent Killer, but better. 11 supplies. That is like 50% more than I expected. Wow. Okay. Also, the other thing I wanted to check with the Booty Hunter. So did we now gain here Headhunter bonuses? Yes. Trooper, Sectoid, Sedated. You're gonna tell me this is gonna be separate? Trooper, Advanced Trooper? It probably is, huh? Yeah, the problem is that we have shit, like this was a 62 aim rookie. I kind of forgot that the rookie we sent on the covert action is the bounty hunter. I thought we would get a separate bounty hunter as a character. So, yeah, not fantastic. Anyway, Viper Marauder. So this is the Traverse Fire Bitter Frost Spit kind of guy. I think last time around I tried to do something with shotguns, and that didn't quite. It wasn't quite as effective as I thought it would be. So I think I'm kind of more leaning into here ambush. Staying with the rifle over the shotgun. Ambush, maybe rattle, although Sliver is so good. Yeah, let's go ambush. I haven't even checked what we have down here. We have Dervish. Blend is once per mission. What is Dervish resetting for us? Bitter Frostbite. There's not much cooldown stuff on here, is there? Slither. Whenever your consumer is broken, non-robotic enemies now have 35% chance to panic. So, twice per mission, right? Because we're bland. Don't have any other reconcealment options. I wish that was Fate and not Blend, right? That would make this work so much better with Ambush and Rattle. We'll figure it out. It might be Slither over those. And also this guy's here now, right? Yeah. Fresh blood. Fresh meat is what you normally say, my guy. Right. Route? No, probably not. Although there was a respec here, right? This changed. Like the bayonet charge is now from the get-go and not only later on. I think there was a patch that gave some more love-in to the melee muton. The scratch. Full throttle. All right. So that's most of the missions off the table. By the way, just for bragging rights, right? That was our streak today here. I might go on a little bit streaking. Alright. Grenades.
Course for the Chilean controlled district.
We're not getting any relief
Andy
from that
Simpson?
interference, Commander.
So weird.
Something is throwing off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing Advent down too.
Rescue from compound. I'm a little bit looking here at willpower. And I guess we should also be looking a little bit at potential bonds. Oh, looking awful. Andy Simpson. The question is, do we go loud into the compound, or do we like sneak around the back with heavy fog, throw a C4 charge at the wall, and just get out of there? It is a good squad side sitrep, isn't it? I'm kinda, since our Fusilier is still, 5 willpower down, and you wanna train up snipers. So maybe go in Fusilier Jugger for the bondage, and also that will give us a promotion on Lyra here. Then maybe get the watchdog in there so we have somebody who can remote hack. Get you a laser auto pistol. It would be kind of. I think that would kind of slap. Now I'm looking at this here. I don't think Watchdog Aspirant. I kind of want to probably team up with a. No, hang on. I almost forget. What's the aspirant again? No, that's our buffer, right? The Endow Mirage guy. Don't need Mirage on a mission where we're having full concealment. Trooper Roofed, Scorch Cutter, Dogpile, and Intercept. Replace Cutthroat, Whirlwind, and Dedication. Okay, so more like remove that kind of reactionary stuff, and then you have more active stuff. And there was also some sort of change with the bayonet, I think. I seem to remember. Well, then he's on full willpower. Let's get him in there. Get some combat knife experience. You have 9.7 with our gorilla. Actually, I kinda, sorry Lenny, kinda want to bring you on a mission with the gorilla instead. The one thing I don't remember, if you get the reconcealment from Heavy Fog, is it individual concealment? I think it's squad concealment, right? Yeah. So we can do multiple kind of Overwatch ambushes with the auto crit here. We have an autoloader for you and a hair trigger. Alright. Our only laser weapon for this squad. What can we pick up here? Would also be nice to have an autoloader, wouldn't it? I guess at least the speed loader for now. Bandit mag, maybe a bayonet for some charging. I'm not sure I want to invest in a laser pistol here, although we do have, right, concealing shot. What is it? Is it 5 supplies? Alright, what about hit points? 9, 8, 6, but you're scouting, 6, but you're squad sighting, 8. Seems okay. But targeting training is what? Bonus damage in close quarters combat. Okay.
In position for deployment.
Okay, and then we're gonna try to see if we can find LIP2 again here. Inspection. Oh.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
The mission timers this campaign are insane. Like, I'm having I'm feeling bad about getting so good timers. I feel like I have to apologize for getting good timers here. Yeah, this is at the moment almost our only rifle user. I'm not. Don't even say it out loud. How much for that weapon upgrade? Sure. Give me an AP round and a nanoscale vest. It's counterintuitive, but we're gonna shoot from concealment, automatically get on Overwatch, shoot again. And you're occasionally also shooting. Scope in there. You're throwing around mines. Do I still think I need... I think I don't like 5 health here. I think we're taking a nanoscale and skipping one of the regular grenades here. No, hit from concealment and hit again. This is an important distinction. Please don't confuse that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Setting course for Chile.
The barrel must be bent.
Now, see, we are no longer allowing bent barrels on the missions. Kinda told people, stop bringing those, please. Rest and death.
Laboratory construction initiated.
See, we're not using targeting systems at all anymore, so they can't be busted.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your
The
leadership.
fuck's that?
And you have outdone yourself.
Scanning times are temporarily increased. Smuggler crackdown. Permanently increasing black market prices. Are you serious? This seems like a... Yeah, this is going to be real super annoying if you're playing CI kind of chosen activity with... it's like, oh no, my scanning time at... Sorry, I don't have any POIs at the moment, whatever. I guess for making contact, it's gonna suck. So maybe we should get our contact. And all dark events are hidden. You absolute bastards. In days. 3 corporals. It's no longer like, yeah, one corporal and then whatever. And also, why do I always have the skirmishes at the third faction? Why, if they have the same requirement, right? Sergeant plus 3 times. Sergeant plus, why is this grayed out and this is open? Because I can't send the Templar on a skirmisher covert action. What is happening here? Let me just see if I put people in there. Why is the failure chance listed twice, and why is it still low if I'm at 0%? Sorry. 17 days is such a long time. Like, I'm not super thrilled, but 85 supplies is 85 supplies. But three people away for 8 days, that's half a squad. Let me get a little bit through the month here. Ooh, we have a couple new people. Well, our assault is ready.
Avenger plotting new course.
Check what the black market wants. We have 13 LM cores.
Market is open.
Really? That's what you want? Biotrooper corpses and focus PCS. Well, fuck you, black market. I put one on the swear counter. We got a shitty ranger and a shitty hitman. Ooh, actually, I take that back. That's an 18 mobility hitman. Let's sell some shit. Let's sell some stuff. Sell weapon crates. Yeah, we're not opening those anytime soon. Twisted Slack can go, of course, you know. Good thing we waited for the new month to see what kind of offers we get. So now we have 19 instead of 21 for a demo course. So since we're building Res and Dev, I'm going to keep a couple Ilium cores here for projects. What do I know? Just sell them all. Sell them all, we're getting more. I want that hitman. Absolutely. And do we just get another scientist?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out
favorite dark events.
Guerrilla Tactics School facility upgraded.
Yeah, let's check out our hitman. Woman, person. Oh, hang on, Maxime. Actually hitman. What do we have? Indomitable. Coup de grace. Coup de grace for knife. Okay. Implacable. Burial blade. Take under. Man, I was going to definitely I like Assassin Hitman way more than Shadow Melt because Assassin doesn't have a cooldown, right? The amount of times I used Shadow Melt and then the enemy survived with 1 HP, it's just too damn high. Or, you know, you kill the enemy with a regular attack, even with your run and slice, even though you wanted to Shadow Melt him later because you rolled a max damage crit. So I always feel like just going for this is way more solid. That being said, obviously Burial Blade take under kinda want to push me more towards the knifey route. Also my not fantastic aim. I just think as Assassin is just so much more better. You can just slap a good scope onto that pistol. We get 10 aim from Magnum. We get a little aim from aim progression. Would be fine, I think. Alternatively, we go knife and actually take. So tracking, right? Kind of worse than bioelectric skin, but bioelectric skin is like in 4 months. Tracking is now. But if we don't take Hitman, then we're not hitting anything with Assassin. That's the problem. Or do we? I mean, as long as we're shooting targets right next to us, maybe. Yeah, you know what? I'm going for pistol. Let's just go pistol stuff. Also with officer in mind, right? So you're mostly scouting, but you also have an option to reconceal. Oh, I also forgot we have Shadowborn. That's another 15 aim here. So yeah, we're fine. We're gonna hit stuff with the pistol. No worries. Ish. And I think he immediately goes into officer training then. Back scanning into Chile, hopefully getting. I should have maybe sold some of the melt, some of the cryolite. It's fine. Second guessing every single action. Hold up, we just ticked over to strength 3 again. And who did we have in here? The hitman, who is on a mission, I think. Not the hitman, the watchdog. we're putting in there. We throw the bounty hunter into the haven as haven advisor. Then we can kind of sneak around Nightfall, maybe even take one or two targets out with the pistol. By the way, can we? We can can't put attachments on that cannon. Okay. Anyway, so this is a VIP extract. And strength just went up to strength 3. So our first strength 3 mission. Redesign top light. And hey, Jetson.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP.
Maybe I like the Chrome top light. Like I know I always disliked the hot light in the past, but the current version I kind of enjoy. Although I'm gonna say this is not necessarily the campaign where I want to try out new classes that nobody played so far.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
We have the regular conceal. Okay, well, let's see if we trigger something with that first move here. Made a civilian yell. Great. The Kimbos are fantastic. Absolute powerhouse.
Loud and clear.
Dominated our last campaign. It's been the whole world's upside down here. I enjoy hoplites, Akimbos do good damage. You'd have to see it with your own eyes to believe it. Alright. What about you nerds? You're not on alert, so I don't need to take cover.
I'm reading you. On the move.
I need to change some voice packs. Like, we have the double Kerrigan, we have the double Nova.
Gotcha. I'll stay and cover you.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Knock it down, please. Hi.
Damn it.
For a second I thought there was a cyber disc, but it's just a manhole cover.
I never asked for this.
Alright, do you know why manhole covers are round? No, so they fit on the round manholes. So, anyway,
Let us do this.
cannot see the other guy anymore. Where did he even go? It's there. Put run and gun, shoot him, and then finish him off with an AP grenade here. Alternatively, we can also just slice him. For some reason I thought I couldn't reach that far.
I didn't care about this because you're still not telling me what that thing is.
Loot.
Threat, you better grab it. You spoil me.
Yeah, grab everything. Okay, I don't think it's the usual loot display bug thing.
On the move. Advancing on target.
We have 3 Novas here. Getting out of hand now. There's 3 of them. Move available. No. Let's not accidentally activate accidental enemies.
Watch and learn.
Somebody's enjoying this. Maybe a little bit too much. Yeah, there's way too long a cooldown on the extra loot thing.
Shall we?
Okay, so everything is over there. Like, literally everybody is over there. 6 enemies. Looting a sector d'obscur. Hitman. 12 hit points, 9 HP. I mean, the 4 HP troop and the pure curse trooper kinda got the short end of the Beyond Legendary stake, right? What are we rocking here? Not much yet. Like, our specialist is not a huge help in this mission so far. Or will not be at all.
Be right there.
Oh no. Oh no, that was a terrible move. Okay. Bring them on in. Bring in the clans. Mistakes were made. Trooper damage is my yes. What do you have? You have a flashbang. You can flashbang 3 guys here. I don't like the officer there in the back. And of course I don't like the Sedated. We could try a big old fall back, everybody. I think that makes more sense than trying to push here. And I'm kinda thinking I wanna get you somewhere where we can potentially do a flanking maneuver here.
Executing.
Yeah, we can't break line of sight though. God, the fucking civilians everywhere. Being super annoying. What do we have here though? Hypnography, disorient. Not with those rolls though. Get you out of here. You see this guy? Nah, there's no point. Like, we have shotguns.
I thought as much.
Right here.
But we have no choice.
Don't have all day.
Got an Hunker. Fall back. The officer's moving first. Okay, it's just overwatching.
I'll show them.
Are you flanking me there? No. Still hit me. Freaking face off! Look at that chat.
Could use some backup.
Taking heavy fire!
You are stupid.
You done yet? Okay.
I hear the man who will kill you.
Everybody got their shot in? Cool. First of all, no Overwatch, please. Second of all, there's another Overwatcher somewhere in the back, so let's send in Vendril to figure out who that is. Oh, is he gonna shoot me? Is this the return fire guy? I always forget.
No more games. You're going down.
No. Oh, it's the Abjurer in the back. Don't have line of sight to him, huh? Wait, can we not? We can definitely go here and execute him, right? That's not a problem. Probably flashbang these two. See the Abjurer from here? Yes.
Strictly business.
Oh, hang on. Interference is a cooldown? Did it always have that cooldown? Could have sworn I interferenced multiple targets last turn, but what do I know? Alright. So I guess...
Now you die.
Guess we're doing this. Stormtrooper gets extra defense against Overwatch, right? That probably means his Overwatch doesn't trigger, because Gotcha is just fucking with me.
Already moving.
No, actually triggers. 9%. Laser Bullpup not get a base damage upgrade? That's a little bit concerning.
Kill confirmed.
I I mean, I guess we could have just combat protocoled him to get that cooldown taken care of.
Yes?
So I'm not sure how I want to play this here. The thing is, if we don't kill, he's just gonna heal, right? So only kills count at the moment. So I'm a little bit wondering if I just move up and flashbang him. I don't think I can reach the other guy. And we just flash this guy. It's a 10 to 12, so there are more enemies on the map. Otherwise, I could also consider going in hard against the officer. We go in hard here. It's unlikely to activate my enemies. We can give us an 8 protocol to survive it, and Nuke can finish off the hitman. Hopefully. Let's do that first.
Keep the bullet to remember me by.
Maybe a flashbang was wasted then.
You can't stop progress.
So yeah, I think we aiding here. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Just hoping that it wasn't the case, but yeah. So the question is... No, I think we gonna guard. Doesn't show me on a side here from the officer. How much hit point do you have? 5? No, I don't think I want to play games with the officer here. $69 misses. Whew. Got it. No, it's a free action now for them to mark targets. No longer marked. We just go in. Smack him.
And I should care about this because might be a good idea to stock up.
Then I'm gonna mark for salvage.
business. Whatever.
Raised for 1. That is not great. Okay. Sliced for 2, also grace. Nice, nice. Okay. We're very quickly running out of ways to kill this thing. Very quickly. I mean, technically...
I'm reading you.
Technically... Just need to max roll the SMG. Well, I guess that's not dying this turn. And I don't think I've ever seen a Celatid run away and join another group. Found the last enemies. Here, trooper. Trooper. And some asshole on the left.
Considering your success rate today.
Really? Acid burn all the way across the room. One tile away from getting to that guy. That trooper on the high ground, that's gonna be a little bit tricky to get. Well, you guys are screwing around here. Just gonna whip it. Little shit! Come on, die already!
My professional opinion? You're dead!
I don't know where that guy on the left is. I don't think I can actually reach him. I guess we can do a run over here, just maybe to get line of sight.
Let's move.
Okay, that gives me vision, but he's also too far away. Is he? Not flesh. Sometimes it just takes teamwork.
Now who's a ghost? I'm reading you.
Okay, so I'm not sure if these guys can throw their grenades on single targets. I could run away into half. Or I could just hunker down. I think I'm gonna try the hunker.
But we have no choice.
See one chance. I was going to look for interference, but whatever. Just smack him. Smack his ass. He wants it. He likes it.
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do.
Be right there.
Yes, we still have combat protocol. Just gotta find the line of sight. Suddenly bio-faceless. You're like, not now, please.
Locked and loaded. Better grab these. Bye-bye. En route.
Ding.
We better grab these. I'll make it happen.
Destroy all the windows. Yes.
Oh, you spoil me.
Moving!
Right. I'm on my way.
Advancing on target. Already moving.
Close, close!
Executing.
You wanted somebody, no? Are you gonna be able to make it out next turn? Probably. Yeah, let's just leave. We got to save willpower. Surely we'll be fine.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Already moving.
So hard to get the full scavenger value out of these missions.
Into the air!
Yeah. Flawless despite? Yeah. Let's just say normally throwing a civilian at your stealth guy and activating half the map is not the optimal strategy. I'm gonna say that. Like, that was not the flawless part of the mission. There might have been a flaw there. We take this photo. I'm not sure, like, that's probably just after you got out of the shower and you didn't have the lotion on your skin yet. Thank you, thank you.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapons
Yeah, if you didn't have the lotion on the skin, apparently. That's how that works, right?
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Right. I'm a big fan of rescue. I'll take rescue any day of the week, twice on Sunday. I'm a big fan of a lot of stuff here, but I think we're gonna go for cutthroat, right? Ignore armor against biological enemies, it's just too good. I think our biggest problem is probably gonna be that we don't have access to Shadow Step. But maybe Lightning Reflex is good enough. And now Scavenger. It's just you do 2 extra damage, not the squad does that. So the idea was to have him eventually be just sitting in stealth, marking targets, doing officer stuff, right? So I think sprint. Or just the bonus move action. Right, stonks, supplies, twisted slack, and a dude. Who's this even? Oh, this is a Storm Rider, huh? 67 aim, 16 good mobility. I'll give you that. Now, I think he's unarmed. Negative 10 dodge. That's not great for a melee character, my friend. So, what do we got? We got resilience, Eye of the Storm. If mentally impaired at the start of your turn, cleans any mental impairments, become enraged. A way to self-mentally impair yourself? No. Arts, lick your wounds, tank. Concentration. Concentration is interesting. Teleport is kind of on a high mobility melee character. I don't know, do I need teleport? We could just slap a shield on him and go for the whole Knight's Charge with shield. We can Knight's Charge in, eventually protect and serve. You know, you charge in, disorient the target. And then stun them and hit them hard with coup de grace. I'm just concerned. So normally I really like the whole top row build, right? You have your Haymaker, you have your Enrage later on, you hit hard, you hit twice per turn with Windcaller's Fury. It's great. I'm just concerned that that is no longer going to work. Unless we just pick up Shadow Step over Gore. Then it can kind of work still. Like, here's the thing, we do have a couple Selected Corpses, so we can get upgraded melee weapons from that. Yeah, I think then I'd rather go top row. I know that this can also work, right? The whole shield charge, you disorient your enemies, concussive blow, critical hits against disoriented enemies, stun. With coup de grace, you're more likely to critical hit, and you can really bully your targets. But you're never gonna do this kind of damage that you go with top row. And this is again Cutthroat. It's kind of nice, you know? Ignoring enemy armor with everybody having armor out their ass right now. Let's just go full top row with Shadow Step. And then probably like concentration. Like, we're not gonna do the insane damage we did in the last campaign with our Storm Rider because we don't have Swift Kick. but still gonna be respectable. Better pay me your proper respects. Okay. Yeah, Swift Kick is kinda good. It's kinda nice one to have. Ooh, that's a nice supplies. I still want to try to find Lib 2 here first, though. How about that? No, that's not it. I mean, that is Lib 2, yeah, okay. It's the wrong region. Well, there's our first chosen encounter with the Hunter. I am a little bit terrified. I mean, at first I was afraid. Now I'm terrified.
Setting course for South Africa.
Absolutely no idea what to expect from this. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm scared of what they throw against me, but I'm still gonna bring in the scavenger for some extra loot. What a loadout on the sniper rifle. Okay, what can we give you here, which makes sense? Scope? Maybe a barrel? Decisive, distinctive lack of laser weapons in this squad here. Right, so we got grenades, we got the option to give somebody concealment, the option to take concealment. We got shotgun get in there action. You don't need a bayonet. Maybe you could use a bayonet? Rappel stuff and so on. What is our current PCS situation? We have a depth perception, unwavering stance, focus. How about a depth perception on our survivalist? And let's go flashbang here. A flashbang there. You know what? Might as well throw some focus up on you. And we have our watchdog in the haven. Yeah, I'm not sure if they have any additional strengths at the start, any additional mechanics, or if it's really just the extra abilities that they get. We're gonna start a prediction. For this prediction, only our own soldiers count. Injured or dead rebels do not count, even though the end mission screen might not say flawless. We only look at our own soldiers, at the 9 people we have here. And I need to, yeah, I'll probably do that between streams. I'm gonna go through and sort out all the voice packs that are double or triple or annoying and figure something out there. So I think there's a good chance this is the last mission for today. That is very close. That is incredibly close. Wait, look at concealment there. Well, yeah, because we're doing concealment stuff with you. That makes so much sense. That you would get concealment if we spec Phantom. It's a civilian. So I'm thinking we're actually gonna leave and see if we can spot something over here with the rebels.
Fine. Are we gonna find more aliens there?
In here. That's their shot. I wanna see every last corner here. Okay, interesting.
On your order.
Here.
Yeah, come on.
Oh no, it's our bounty hunter here. It's not our. Oh yeah, no. No, nightfall. Dee, 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 dee.
Sure.
Somewhat surprised that we haven't found anybody.
We're coming! We're coming!
Do we just want to test the thing with extra mobility and stuff? if it's lasting longer on non Templars. Honestly, nobody here justifies that buff.
Already there.
Heading out.
Okay.
This is so strange.
I'm on it. Okay.
Now go!
Boldly.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah, what's that might be it. It's all borrowed chrysalids. That's the downside of the having the thing, the device so close to us and running everybody towards us, right? So now he's on the far side of the objective, which kind of puts him super far away from our squad.
It's dangerous out here.
And if we want to push into him, we're gonna have to push into his buddies that are somewhere around there.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
2 guys there.
Oh, shit,
Nice hit. Good hits there.
Conflict arises. Make your preparations.
You're the wrong... Oh, you're the right guy. You're not the wrong guy. You're absolutely the right guy to be in that position. Let me just get full vision of these guys. Then we're gonna boop the trooper. Let me just stand a tile back here from this whole endeavor. Don't do that to me. I deserve this. Right, so alternatively, we just boop the trooper. And see where they move, and hopefully we can get a grenade over there. Or alternatively get some focus for Tetstar.
You should see the look on your face.
That was such a good hit. Okay, 2 guys inside, 1 on the window. How are you looking? You are looking short. How are you guys looking? Can damage that gunner a little bit. We can get eyes on these guys, then we still can't hit them. Ooh. Yeah. Could have just given me stealth there. That would have been the answer. That would have answered all the questions that I didn't thought I had. A little bit concerned about the hunter, like grappling over here and then sniping me from the flank.
On it.
Just a little bit. Not enough concerns to not do this.
No retreat, no surrender.
Beautiful. Full 6 damage.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
Then I think just gonna
I'll be your wingman.
teamwork. And that way we can get the AP grenade in there somehow, I think. Maybe? From here?
Here I come.
Not even hitting the civilians. Look at that.
This is for you.
Responsible explosives.
Got something. Multiple enemies neutralized.
Skill in that.
It's everybody's a critic nowadays, eh? Talk about no skill. We might just blow them up with a chance of not getting any loot there. Unless we want to use all the cooldowns here. Not quite feeling just yet. Okay.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though. Allow me to explain to you the excruciating depths of your mistake.
Okay.
Is that the best you can do?
No, I hope we can do a little bit better than that. That was actually kinda, you know, I not often agree with the hunter, but that was a little bit sad. Now I'm wondering if there's any way... No, you don't have a grenade. I don't think... You don't have any range damage shenanigans. Anyone else here? Not really. Okay. Second rookie in for grenade dookie. The hunter on our side. Hate to see it. They both have loot, I tell you. No, none of them had loot. Screw those guys. I knew it. I knew they wouldn't have loot. Never not had it. Alright, we're gonna reveal at the start of our next turn. So... Not sure how close or how far away I want to be from the hunter.
Fine. Looks pretty tough.
Okay. I probably want to be far away from these guys. Abjura Trooper. Unless, hear me out. Pensive. 53. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the shot we want to take here. I also don't think any of the rebels have any sort of smoke grenades or something like that.
Come on,
We could try to bait Hunter's flashbang by grouping up a little bit.
I'm tired of waiting. I always get what I want.
Oh, here's a question. If I click on Tedster here and check the buff, it says it's in 4 any player turn starts. Any player turn starts. Is that right? Doesn't that mean it basically ends in 2 turns? No.
Got it.
Come on.
He might just shoot the device because he doesn't see anyone from the squad. No, he's coming up top. Taking a shot at the hunkered down rookie. Okay.
You're luckier than most. I'm not sure what the elders expect me to do with a planet full of their pet projects. I'm not looking to run a zoo.
Combat scanner reveals me. Now here's a thing I didn't think through. So what if instead of combat scanner, what's in the hack? Small alloy cache. Oh, we're definitely gonna try for that. Maybe just frost snap him, debuff his mobility a little bit. I mean, we can check now. It's gone already, and I didn't shield up, right? Last turn. Chosen turn start, Advent turn start. Maybe there's a lost turn start, but that's just skipped because no lost on the field. I don't know how it works with the any player turn starts. But that's a pretty shit ability if it only lasts for a single turn. That's not what I bought. That was not on the tin. Let's start doing damage, hopefully. Oh, he's immune to cold, right? So he's not gonna get slowed down by that at all. Somebody should have known that.
Boosting. Rolling out. I've got it.
I am tactically tumbling.
I'm getting a little angry.
Use what at last action? The buff? I mean, that's the whole idea is that you buff somebody, right? Using it as last action doesn't really make sense there. Yeah, your grenades are on cooldown. I don't think you can get a anything done really. Like, I'm feeling aggressive here. Maybe not aggressive enough.
were in there. Hold on. I don't think I want to go here, because then we're probably activating the other guys. Go here.
On the move.
Reach this with a grenade throw. Also no.
Yeah.
This all is a little bit awkward here.
Come on.
Trying to get to the hunter. I do have 55 on him though. Do I take this or do I run closer to potentially do some blaster stuff here?
Solid copy. Time to disappear.
Sure thing. Scanning.
Okay. Ready. Right.
Moving to Overwatch.
Over here.
Like, I kind of want to push him, but at the same time, he has the other guys right behind him, so, you know what.
Right.
He keeps missing his shots. We can delay another turn here or so. It depends a little bit on what he does.
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
Watch close. Looks like you
10%.
just hold still.
10% it said.
Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me this time around.
Alright, we got a shot on the Abjurer, so let's just take that. Get those guys into the action. Ooh! Panic! Love to see it. Just kill him.
If Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
So if I now do the thing that is on cooldown, then I could give me another action, and with the momentum we could actually then attack, huh? Alright. But that's all hypothetical because we don't have the action. Man, can we not do this, Mr. Hunter? Do you really want to be in that position there?
Come on.
Let's see what we can do about this. Little grenade spam. Always help against them, right? Don't run even further away. Okay, that I like. Assuming I have a shot. I do have a shot. But not on you. God damn it. You have a shot.
Could reload and Frost Snap, or just take a regular shot, because Frost Snap doesn't really make a difference here. Well,
Must be one of those magic bullets.
Running!
that just happened.
Heading out.
Mm. Out of ammo. You're on free health. Like, if I don't think we need the rebels to defeat him here. So I'd rather keep them healthy. If we can afford it. Like, you're also out of ammo. God damn it. Why do you guys not bring some more ammo? We're fighting a freaking Chosen here, come on. Be a little bit prepared, eh? Big valve.
Going.
You're going to pay for that one.
That's a choice of a position.
I bet you love to watch me go.
Come on, go to the car or something.
That's what that feels like.
Not the car I was hoping for. What we can do though is at least flank the guy. No, that's not a flank.
Just be careful.
We'll go in there. Like it.
What?
Can bring this guy in to mark something next turn. Probably just want to shield up here. I guess we still have free soul. He's on 18 health, so I could grapple here, move here, and take a shot or something. But he's not flanking anyone at the moment, so I'd rather end the turn while I know that nobody's in immediate danger.
Not a problem.
Well, at least no immediate flanking danger.
Understood.
You might still lose somebody here. I don't know.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina. Roger Dodger.
Do I have to do everything myself? More than enough for you.
Technically, that
The least likely outcome.
was
Everything that ever walked or crawled. You think they'll be any different?
I have a bad feeling about this.
that was a miss, my friend. There, you're talking as if you just hit me, but you didn't. Shouldn't we, or can we even target the Chosen with this? I seem to remember that the Chosen can't be targeted with salvage.
someone your own size.
Alright, let's take the shot.
This is starting to get interesting.
Yes, that is what we wanted to see. Make sure we're hitting the center on the front of the vehicle. Come on, come on. I saw it. That works. Down to 5.
Desperate.
Let's get... See if we can get the hack. Ah, come, you're so generous today.
No problem.
No problem, as you said.
You got the jump on me.
Didn't even get the reinforcements.
Now that I know you're serious, I'll make sure to give it my all next time.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
He built that to play around with. Okay, so we got one of the rebels got injured. As I said at the start, rebels don't count, so we count this as flawless in terms of the prediction. I think that's really it, right? We took 1 point of damage on 1 rebel.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little.
And that was ballistic weapons only, right? Not a single laser weapon in the squad.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Without bringing the topic of reinforcements up again, that felt actually like, where were the reinforcements? I didn't feel like it's a kill that was so fast that it normally would get before the reinforcements come in. So I'm not saying maybe they are bugged in the other way around, or maybe it's just intentional that they're now delayed a little bit more. No promotions though. Kinda sad. Alright, get you out of there for now.
Setting course for Chile.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna play another mission today, but I do want to at least do a little bit more scanning. Also, what do we need for the proving grounds? Do we need the autopsy? I think we might need the trooper autopsy. No, let's... that one. Lib2 scientist 6-day timer. Man, this is... I feel like the game is too good to me. There's like something big and nasty is gonna be coming at me to make up for all this luck that we're having.
And I'm terrified of that, what that might be. Okay, apparently Tedster gets along with Free Soul. That right. So you also get along with our Bounty Hunter with a 9.9. Let me check if we take our Booty Hunter. Do you have other friends? Potential friends. 6.9, 8.9, 8.6. Maybe that's gonna be like Bounty Hunter Sharpshooter. Seems like a good combo because I like this combo. Like two people who are in the front lines, and you know, and if all the grapples and everything's on cooldown, just pump the actions over. And Tedster kinda is running out of friends. He also probably should get a nanoscale vest. Getting into that territory where I'm a little bit concerned about getting punched in the face a little bit more. Alright, then let's get... I was very confused just now, right? I was looking here at our Stormtrooper, and it said Bondmate, Staff Sergeant, Osvaldo Garcia, and I'm like, we have a Staff Sergeant already? That's amazing! Wait, no, everybody, that's just sergeants. Like, we don't have a Staff Sergeant. Custom ranks for some classes. Fuck those. I hate this is... if there's one pet peeve I have, it's like, just have everybody have the same ranks so that the sorting makes sense. Anywho, I do like the idea bringing our Stormtrooper here for the lip mission. I do also like the idea of giving you a focus PCS, since you are a little bit in the downtrodden way. And then we would also then have our... So that we bring the Bond here, bring our Scavenger, get the extra aim, get the scouting on the mission. Yes, exactly. Let them start at Colonel or at Master Sergeant. Grenades are always tricky on no concealment missions, right? I think I want to have a sniper here. So we scout ahead, we take sniper shots, and then we come in with the cleanup crew. But probably want one more nanoscale here. Did we get any better attachments in the meantime? Any better laser sight? No. We do. Actually, I think I'm gonna put the advanced heavy barrel here. Right, Stormtrooper, going for the flanks. Close range, eat this. We're looking at like 70+% crit chance. Outside of this one's mine class, that's the best crit we get at the moment. Do we have a depth perception? No. We had one. It's on the other sniper.
Alright.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Move that out of the way. I think we probably want to contact another region and pick up these supplies here. And
Commander,
we're not drowning in missions.
Seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Since we're not drowning in missions, do we commit 3 corporals here? Just check in again if anyone is closer to promotion. Not really. Like, what I like about this is at least it doesn't have any risks, right? So we're not committing any gear, we're not risking a potential ambush. It can't fail. Yeah, no failure chance, no ambush chance, but 17 days. Basically the whole supply cycle. Which I guess, you know, I want to be honest, technician aspirants here probably okay with. They're not really the power classes that make like a that allow you to do a 4-man covert action, 4-man guerrilla ops. The sooner we have a Reaper, the sooner we get also more covert actions there. The fuck's happening? Why can I not? No, okay, I'm just looking in the wrong row. No, why can I not get the other guys that were just available? Alright.
Avenger plotting new course. Strategic resource located.
58 supplies, almost nice. Yeah, we got 167 intel. We should definitely make contact somewhere. Think Indo.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Can't wait for the chosen effect that my scanning times are increased to hit any second now.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Alright, but before that happens, we got a VIP rescue here for another Grenadier. 7 to 9, compound rescue, heavy fog. And that's gonna be our first mission on Tuesday. We're gonna call it here Beyond Legend, Stream 3. We're still alive. I honestly thought that we would have, in the first 3 streams, we would have restarted 6 times. But we stuck through it. We didn't let the early death frighten us. And it's going actually well. Question is, can we utilize the extra resources from those supply raids and the UFO to actually get a long-term advantage? And when will we get our asses handed to us? Alright, yeah, we'll continue this on Tuesday. New episodes going up on YouTube Monday. One of my favorite missions that I played in the whole campaign, so don't miss that. Also don't miss the other missions. And we're gonna call it here. Let me see if we have a little bit of a rate. I mean, Mobs is still streaming. Tomb Raider is still streaming. Where are we going today? I'm going to send you over to Margalia. Oh, he's on a network tower. That's exciting. So, thank you all for hanging out. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Have a great Sunday. And maybe also a decent enough Monday. Alright, thanks everybody. Kavanga, have a good night. Venderex, Pensiful, Tautology, Jet, Sunstrider, Raging Fury, Lenny, and everybody else. Appreciate it so much. And again, sorry that we started a little bit late today. But yeah, more XCOM coming here every day. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.